And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Find the Hello Basketball fans. You
Tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. We've got Wembanyama. Rudy Gobert is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the point guard position. And it's blocked. He keeps control of the ball. The three, James. Davis with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Wembanyama, pass to Butler. Curry, he's open. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Well, Curry doing it again. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. First quarter of play, a minute in. Screen by Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Now here's Butler. Curry finds Butler. Here's Davis. 6 to shoot. Pass to Gobert. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And here's Holmgren. James, a screen on Butler. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Curry's got 5 points.
It just doesn't matter. Once Steph crosses half court, he's in range.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, a screen on Butler. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Revenge. Alexander coming right back for 3 of his own.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Pass to Butler. With some arc. The rebound by Atlanta. James outside. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Back to James. Shot clock at 5. It's stolen by Curry. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren finds Antetokounmpo. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Giannis not afraid to stretch it out that time with the 3-ball.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Grant, the Hornets are a team hoping to end a pretty substantial playoff drought.
Yeah, it's been a long time since they made a buzz in the postseason, but their return could be closer than people think. A few smart moves here or there might be all it takes.
Well, when Butler's this focused, defenders, beware.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, tipped. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
So hard to contain LeBron. He's explosive and clever and unpredictable. It's kind of a nightmare for any defense.
Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Embiid. Out to James. Good. And the assist to Embiid.
Instead of playing through LeBron, that time they set him up.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry looking it over. Here's Butler, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's his first trip to the line. First one falls for him.
Jimmy Butler and his energy is something that is infectious for his team. He gets his squad so energized to work through the toughest moments of the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Davis. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. So at the end of one quarter of play. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Atlanta.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they've displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Holmgren. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's James in at the 2. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Now here's Davis. He's scoreless. Butler finds Davis. Three-pointer, no good. The Hawks lead by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander taking it inside. SGA.
You have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside. It can add some spunk to your team.
Outside Curry. Launches a 3. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 3 assists in the game. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defense is to disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Wembanyama. Pass to Butler. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Curry. Rebound Atlanta.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7 points in the game. A big-time flush by Giannis.
I love it when Giannis is in attack mode like that and gets to the rim so quick.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Davis. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Joel Embiid with the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Steph. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks.
Butler making that one count. He's so patient offensively.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. 20 feet out. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for Atlanta. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Butler.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Hornets trail by 10. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants to review the game plan. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Now here's Butler. 6 points for him. Curry with it. Butler, the open look. Atlanta with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Shoots a fadeaway. And the shot no good. A bit short.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Outside Curry. Shoots over Embiid. Curry at the rim.
He can score on you in bunches. Curry doing it all in this one.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 11 seconds left to play in the first half. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Butler. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. The shot comes out. And so it's the Atlanta Hawks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, now let's check in with Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for Charlotte, Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward.
And it's SGA showing he can play without the ball.
Butler passes to Davis. Pass to Curry. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Curry's got 14.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
The three from Curry. Oh, Curry, making it look effortless.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, double team. Here's Antetokounmpo. Excellent D there from Davis.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Second chance shot. The shot by Butler, no good. The Hawks lead by 8. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Embiid. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From the stripe. Second shot opportunity. Ooh, look at Embiid converting it close.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for Charlotte. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
And Giannis with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Hornets trail by 12. Left side Curry. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Butler. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Just 2 to shoot. Rejected by James.
Big time swat, LeBron James making his presence felt.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Left side Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Hornets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. His first shot attempt. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Wembanyama.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Pass to James. 1:19 left in the third. Down low, Embiid. And Davis with the block. Wembanyama, the pass to Curry. Butler with the ball.
Illegal screen. Atlanta ball.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Atlanta leading by 10. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14. James outside. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 5 assists in the game. Hornets trail by 12. Now here's Butler. He has 6. There's Davis with the 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
Curry against No good there. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for Atlanta. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Hornets trail by 15. We've got LeBron James. Holmgren is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the one spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 20 points.
I don't know what you do with Steph in the pick-and-roll situation like that. He capitalizes because of the separation, and it doesn't have to be much.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes the three. Gilgeous-Alexander drills a three.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Looking to get back on track. And no good. Some solid defense from James. The Hawks lead by 15. Antetokounmpo finds Embiid. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
Outside Curry from the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Ooh, poked away. Butler with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Hornets. He stops. He pops. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hornets will retain possession. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Gobert passes to Davis. 5 to shoot. Here's Butler.
LeBron James ratcheting up his intensity on the defensive end. Doesn't want to give up anything easy.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15 points here in the second half. And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Hornets trail by 17. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Oh, Anthony Davis reigns in the three.
Confident shot from AD, committing to taking that jumper.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Hawks. 17 points was their biggest margin. The Hawks lead by 14. Shot clock at 6. The Hawks need to get one up here. Embiid misses. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. From deep. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, say does that.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K. Should be plenty of that. Down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Butler in at the point guard.
Well, being aggressive and assertive, the big man snatching the rebound.
Outside Leonard for the three. Atlanta with the rebound.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Quinn Snyder and I got a chance to talk for a bit. He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, he'll be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Antetokounmpo after the miss from Stephen Curry. Back to Giannis. Pass to LeBron. And here's Embiid, defended by Butler. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And here's Leonard. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
The Hawks have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, thanks. Well, Jimmy Butler is in the 5th stop of his NBA career. He'd been in a standoff with the Heat. As they hesitated to extend him at the number he desired, he knew there's going to be someone willing to pay up. And guys, I'm very interested to see how Butler fits in his new opportunity.
We'll continue to track that story. All right, Shams, thanks a lot. Curry with a wide-open look. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
The Hawks Youth Dance Team.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Giannis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years. A lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
Now here's Butler. Curry, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, don't underestimate Curry because of his size. This guy does a great job absorbing contact and still finishing.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the new leadership in Charlotte has made it clear that it's not going in for quick fixes. The goal is sustained success, building with youth and development. Call it roster flexibility or a blank slate. But with some promising young players and more health, there's nowhere to go but up. Kevin?
Health is huge. That's the hope. Hey, David, thank you. Here's LeBron following the 3 by Charlotte. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drains the 19-footer.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Outside Leonard. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Embiid. Here's LeBron. Scoreless thus far. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Pass to James. And they double up James. Just 5 to shoot. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Curry.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, lifts on it.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James on the 3 off target.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Screen by Leonard. Shoots over Holmgren. Leonard, no luck. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's James. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Curry against Giannis. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Davis with a screen on Giannis. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. And that does it for the first quarter. Hornets ahead. They lead by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Hornets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
The other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Chet Holmgren out there with Joel Embiid, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's LeBron in at the 2 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hawks. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
James looking it over. Here's Giannis. Off target with the jump hook. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Hornets. Curry finds Butler. Left side Davis. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now here's James. Pass to Holmgren from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron. Wembanyama passes to Leonard. Back to Wembanyama. Davis setting the pick for Curry. Oh, Curry So accurate from three-point range.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Pass to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good, and the assist goes to James.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama, what a high release on the three. Well, Doris, both you and I had the honor of being in that 2020 bubble in Florida. Any memories from Orlando?
I think, Kev, just how unique the setting was, and I have to give some props to the players. No fans, no normalcy, away from their families for extended periods, and yet they were able to lock in and give us some incredible moments.
Good on the shot, and with that, the Charlotte lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Outside Curry. Butler, a screen on Antetokounmpo. It's Curry outside, and Holmgren pulls it down.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's LeBron. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. .130 left in the second quarter. Leonard finds Butler. Curry with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry setting the pick for Wembanyama from outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Charlotte. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Holmgren. Good ball movement here by the Hawks. And they double up Embiid. And Butler sends it back.
This guy's such a defensive leader. The intensity, the willingness to put yourself out there, that's a nice block.
Wembanyama outside. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
LeBron outside. Shoots over Leonard. And it's James missing. Charlotte leading by 3. It's Curry outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
LeBron outside. 16 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 on the clock. Back off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Hornets. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And now, well, thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Davis is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Leonard in at the small forward. And, Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Holmgren can't hit. Hornets leading by 7. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Butler passes to Wembanyama. Back to Butler. Pass to Curry. Pulls up from the corner. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Curry's got the lead up to 7 now for the Hornets. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. LeBron with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. 10 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Hornets lead by 5. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Curry can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Pass to Giannis. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Shot from the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Giannis passes to James. Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Davis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Well, from long range or from point-blank range, Steph Curry is a marksman.
Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first free throw is good.
Stephen Curry.
And both free throws good for Curry.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. From James. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And Wembanyama outside. Curry is inside. Gilgeous-Alexander covering.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Got a piece of it. Curry kicks to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Back to Leonard. Over LeBron. And it's Leonard missing. The Hawks trail by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Jimmy Butler. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Davis dishes to Curry. Over Giannis. Curry can't get it to go. And we've reached the end of the third. Hornets lead by 4. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with LeBron James, and it's Chet Holmgren. And then there's Antetokounmpo, and it's Embiid in at the 3 slot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Butler passes to Wembanyama. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Embiid kicks to Holmgren. Pass to James. Embiid with it, guarded by Curry, to tie it up. Embiid is just too strong inside.
And really, after trailing the entire game, they've got to be feeling good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back and have a chance to seal the deal.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. They get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Thank you, David. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. To Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Butler to take the lead, and it comes off the front of the rim. And it's Davis with the ball for Charlotte. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
But Curry can finish left, right, quick. He can quick shoot you, get you off your feet. This guy's so good on the inside.
Pass to LeBron. Here's the 3. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. For Charlotte, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Outside Curry. The 3. Curry with the 3 at the other end.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Leonard. A finish. And finished off by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And Davis sends it back.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Butler. Pass to Leonard. Over Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo's size, no doubt a huge factor, a master at getting up to block shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds James. And they double up Embiid. deep onto the Kumbo. And Benyama with the rebound.
If you want to cut into a lead, you have got to trust your teammates and move the ball.
Curry fires from way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight and stolen by Butler. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Kawhi can't fit him inside.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Down low. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Free throw, no good for Antetokounmpo. And he commits the intentional foul.
Chet Holmgren, his first, team first.
41 seconds left in the fourth. Butler with the ball. And they double up Butler. Pass to Leonard. To the left side wing. Charlotte moving it around.
You have to have awareness and focus. Gilgeous-Alexander looking to make an impact defensively.
Over to the wing. Leonard against LeBron. Lets it go with a 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. And now we've got the intentional foul.
His first, team second.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Wembanyama, 2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game. Atlanta calls timeout. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Assistance by
And that's an intentional foul.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
His second.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game. And so it's Charlotte with the win. A narrow, all right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
On the floor for the visiting Boston Celtics,
big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, Davis out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Some solid defense from Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Back to James. Clock at 6. And it's James with the jam.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. The D's right on him. Over Gobert. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And in recent seasons, Grant, almost no team's been hit by the injury bug as much as the Hornets.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, you wonder what they could have done if they'd stayed healthy. They built the team around key players, and those guys have just missed a lot of time.
Now here's Butler. The 3 from Curry. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Now here's Curry. Pass to James. The kick out. Curry. Off target from outside. The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Davis.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Butler passes to Curry. Wembanyama against Davis. James outside. That 3's off the mark. The Celtics have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Embiid, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Embiid. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it. A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Out left to the wing. Tatum against Curry. Gobert with a screen on Tatum. Top of the key. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
To the paint. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Now, here is James. To the inside. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Tatum inside. He's covered by Curry. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. The kick out, Curry. Shot that time, not on target. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Here's James. Over Antetokounmpo. The shot by James. No good. Antetokounmpo inside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we've... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler. And it's James in at the 3 spot. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Hornets.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Embiid finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And when you talk about the Boston Celtics last year, they were historically good, Richard.
Yeah, they had the 4th best net rating ever in the history of the game. That's Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, the MJ Bulls, shattered the NBA record for offensive rating at 123.1. They were unreal.
Oh, the streak of Giannis.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Well, Graham, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. His first shot coming late, and good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Butler's got his first points of the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Boston, leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Oh, Embiid in the face of tough D.
Credit to the defense for getting all over Embiid, but he just muscles his way to a good look inside.
Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Plenty of space. That's good on the jumper. Curry's got his second basket. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
An accurate shooter from distance. Tatum's teammates want him to keep looking to pull the trigger.
Butler against Tatum. And here's Curry for 3. Boston pulls it in. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And it's a 10-point Celtic lead. For Charlotte, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Outside Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. All sorts of time. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Butler with the ball. And Davis picks him up defensively. Outside for Wembanyama. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. James outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
That one on Tatum.
Okay, Bron with the big boy move. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
Both free throws good from James. And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Butler against Tatum. Right side Curry. James outside. Tatum against Butler. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's James. And he can't get that one. Good D by Antetokounmpo. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Up top, Embiid. Antetokounmpo finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum with it. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 11 points.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And there's James from the arc. James from distance. Easy work.
That's how you up the ante. Right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drink.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
There it is. It's time for your fan half-court shots. Please direct your attention to center court.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Joel Embiid. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Davis in at the 5 down low. Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander, and looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Tatum against Butler. The 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Pass to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the triple. The Hornets pull it in. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. And so Curry will bring it up for Charlotte. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Butler passes to Curry for the lead. And the Hornets, another 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. That one's off. Still out of sync. The Hornets with the lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Curry with it, picked up by Embiid. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's James. James a freight train coming.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Butler against Gilgeous-Alexander. He shoots it. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Embiid passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league. And it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
Wembanyama pass to Curry, and the shot goes in. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Pass to Tatum. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 11 points in the game. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul. Here's Charlotte. They're on a 13-4 run. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third.
He just lost his head out there. What happened if you're pushing a little too hard?
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Boston trailing. 1:20 left in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Tatum. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Tatum against James. Pass to Butler. The open shot by James. Boston pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Embiid's shot is good.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
James outside. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
First team foul.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Both free throws good from James. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum against James. The open shot by Gilgeous-Alexander. The wide open shot is on the money. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 15.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Antetokounmpo against James. Got it up. into the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Come on, fans. It's the
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. It's a one-point game. Wembanyama out there with James. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Davis, that's good.
This is where you want AD to get his shots. That's almost automatic.
Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry for 3. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Butler passes to Wembanyama. And it's off from three-point range.
No wonder he's been off the mark. He's been hanging in the background, somewhat uninvolved tonight.
And the shot goes.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Pass to James. Stolen by Davis. And here we go. The Celtics on. Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
Timeout. And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Charles Lee said to the team. And he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Curry. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Embiid. Here's James. Checked by Davis. And Davis with the block. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Ooh! Giannis exploding through the lane. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Celtics.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum. Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
James up top. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's James. Outside Wembanyama. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Antetokounmpo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Butler. Antetokounmpo for 3. Boston again missing.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Tatum with a steal. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
Hornets trail by 10. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Picked by Gobert. The three, James. And Charlotte, another three.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Boston leading by 7. Pass to Embiid. Lets it go. And he nails that one right through the heart.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Curry passes to Gobert. Outside for Butler. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Jimmy Butler.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And out of bounds, Boston will have it.
Yet another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
And the Celtics in possession here. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Embiid. 23 seconds left in the final quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Embiid a screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. So we see Boston get the win here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
On the floor for the...
Seems like the key matchup tonight is down inside in the paint.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
You aren't kidding.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. We've got Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
To the middle, trying to find Shaq. He's got it now. And Chamberlain gets it to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
LeBron outside. Back to Pippen. And Wembanyama outside. Chamberlain against O'Neal. 5 to shoot. Here's Pippen. Rebound Atlanta.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
And this past offseason stand was pivotal for the Atlanta Hawks.
Yeah, they've been at a crossroads, Kevin, every offseason since their Eastern Conference Finals run in 2021. But after missing out on the playoffs last season, changes seemed inevitable.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
James finds Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. Here's Kobe. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. At the tip and staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. LeBron passes to Pippen. From deep, James. And Shaq pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
Good on the triple.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Pistons trail by 3. Pippen kicks to LeBron. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. For Atlanta, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. So it's the Pistons now. 1:14 left in the first quarter of the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Here's James, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Atlanta making a switch here. Young's checked in, and both free throws good for LeBron. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Pass to Leonard. From past the arc. Rebound by the Pistons.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's LeBron. Again, the miss by the Pistons. The Hawks leading by 4. Leonard dishes to Young. Chamberlain against Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shaq. Scottie Pippen grabs the miss.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Pass to Bryant. Wembanyama down low. Pippen with a wide open look. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And for the Hawks guys, what stands out to you stats-wise?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
They've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Pippen, and it's Chamberlain in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. The Hawks leading. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Takes it off the glass. Leonard's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Hawks.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Outside, Kobe from the arc. Here's the free ball by Bryant.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Antetokounmpo finds Leonard. Fires the three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pistons trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. Pippen outside. Pass to Bryant. Bryant bullies through. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Now, here's Pippen. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Pippen kicks to Bryant. Pass to LeBron. Lets it fly from 18. Here's Chamberlain. Kicks it out to James. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. Fades away. Again, the Pistons score.
no question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Left side, Leonard. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Back to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on Bryant. Right side, O'Neal. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. James defending. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down to 2 points now on the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side. But when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media. But people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection. .107
left to play here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. James has a two-pointer.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a tall, wily guy who forces you to take tough shots.
And stolen by LeBron. Bryant gets a wide-open look. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Kobe's got the lead up to 5 now for the Pistons. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Rebound, Detroit.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's LeBron. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. 6 to shoot. Bryant the pass to Pippen. Antetokounmpo with the steal. There's the triple. Got it! Oh, what a hit!
That is such a tough shot.
And a huge three there.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the court for Atlanta, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the point guard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shaq with the screen. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Tries to save it. Fires for 3. Wembanyama with the rebound. Detroit leading by 4. Here's Pippen. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Pass to LeBron. Shoots. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Outside Leonard. Back to Giannis. Shot on the wing. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen. And now a 6-point Piston lead. And timeout is called by Quinn Snyder. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Once again, for your Pistons, Vinny.
And here is Antetokounmpo, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Outside, Bryant. No good with the triple. The Hawks trail by 6. Giannis kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard against Kobe. Leonard inside, over Bryant. Atlanta again, missing. The Pistons have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. And Wembanyama outside. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Kobe. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Hawks. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. O'Neal with it. Over Wembanyama. O'Neal misses.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
All right, Stan, let's put that coaching hat back on you. How in the world would you game plan for a player like Victor Wembanyama?
Well, that's a great question, Kevin, and there are no great answers because he's so good. I think when you're guarding him, you want to be as physical as you can and keep him as far away from the basket as possible to negate his length. Defensively, or when you're on offense, his defense, I think you want to use his instincts to block shots against him, take the ball at him, draw him, and get the ball to open people.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah, but if it were that good, it would work more often against a guy that good.
Popped up there for O'Neal. And stolen by Chamberlain. Giannis against James. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Giannis against LeBron. Here's O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pippen against O'Neal. Now here's Pippen, guarded closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And so is Detroit. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back in a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. They've got James. Pippen is out there with Bryant. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the group for Detroit right now. Such a wide open look. And now that's 11 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
There's so little ego in Giannis' game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
LeBron has doubled. Bryant looking around. The Pistons working the ball around now. LeBron James on the wing, covered by Giannis. They get it back. Outside for Pippen. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Practically automatic shot there by Pippen. He knows he just needs the ball, and then he is good to go.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Quinn Snyder said to his team. Now, his tone was pretty serious. He said, you guys need to prove you're in this. No one else can do it for you. Time to pour on the gas. We'll see if that fire gets lit, guys.
Thanks so much, David. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Pass to Leonard. Wembanyama against Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over LeBron. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Pistons leading by 14. Pippen finds James. Outside, Bryant. And another three for Detroit. Stan, I've always admired you come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, I loved being around the game. And so two things happened that drove me into coaching. Number one, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough basketball player to go on that way. So if I wanted to stay involved in the game, that's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
James against Antetokounmpo. Open for three. Atlanta with the rebound. A minute 42 left in the game. James against Antetokounmpo. Shoots. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James finds Bryant. High post, Pippen. That one drops for him. Pippen's got 7 points for the quarter.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Pistons.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
And a wide-open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. And so James will bring it up for the Pistons. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Kobe a screen on Antetokounmpo. They double-team Kobe. It's Pippen on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. LeBron passes to Bryant. And Kobe throws it down home.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Pippen. Antetokounmpo, no good. So Detroit takes this one by a big margin. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm. You never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that about wraps it up. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports.
Philadelphia, home to one of the NBA's most historic. Welcome everyone to NBA.